Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Look, I have my Darth microtransaction shirt on. It says whale harder. God, I hate those piece of shit noobs in mobile games that only win because they wail. How we doing, guys? This is my second to last Coke. I got one more mini Coke after this, and that's it. So I better enjoy it. Not actually my last one, but I'm gonna get like one a week or something. How we doing, guys? You're drunk? Damn, that must mean you had a great Thanksgiving, huh? I don't have Shielding Storm because I'm using Deathless Visage. I will use Shielding Storm in the Abattoir. Owned. You like Daft Punk, Sarah? Ghost Runner, how we doing, buddy? Mephisto Genetics, thank you so much for the sub. Massat, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the sub as well, my friends. Hi, Daisy, what's going on? All right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing. How's my day going? Good. Went and had Thanksgiving with my brother and Sarah and my mom. Many corn muffins were consumed. Then I came back and I was gonna stream, and then Sarah was like, "No, instead we should take a nap." I was like, "Nah." But then the bed just looks so comfy. So then it took like a 2-hour nap. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh my God, it's so late. Gotta go stream. And then Sarah was like, we have to take Callie out first. I said, yeah. Then Callie wouldn't take a shit because she was too busy sniffing leaves. Here we are. So I think she's going to go play the new COD. That you got her, Ghost Runner. MD, that specific idea between sharing between character and account wide, that has been shared with Blizzard already. I don't know what they're going to do, but I think they have already settled on whatever their idea is. But that particular idea has already been suggested. I know that for sure. You're going to play COD? Fork knife. Well, that makes sense. Okay, have fun. Munching on her toy. Okay, do I have Conclave right here? You like the music, man? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear. Noms and Naps Day. That's a nice nice name for it. I like that. Banana Phone's the best song in the playlist. What do you mean? Hi, Firestarter. How are ya? And Marcin and Lep and everybody else. How am I still playing Diablo 4? There's no content. The abattoir is coming, man. I have all 5 classes at 100. Trying to get all 5 classes to max power. Takes time, man. I'm also playing solo and hardcore. Recommend a build for rogue? Still think the best build for a rogue is Twisting Blades. What are you making over there? Yeah, 2 plates for me, please.
Like you want this later?
Yeah, I guess. Thank you. Hi, Mark. How are ya? Little late, bud. Yeah, it's a holiday here in the United States. It's Thanksgiving today. Go. Oh my God. Goa is the thing. Please tell me I have one. Problem is, every time I get a Goa, I just run it right away. Wah. All right. When did I get good taste in music? Says the girl who copied my playlist. W. Since I was born. This cover is terrible. This is Jason Derulo. This is him. What do you mean? Cover? This is the artist. This is Jason Derulo. This is the acoustic version of his own song. You went to Maxroll yesterday. You tried to load the Bode Spear Paragon and it wouldn't load? Huh. Make sure there's no Pikachu in this one. Steve, did you use the slider at the bottom? There's a slider that shows you step by step. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Give me 1 sec, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Breathing is hard. Tell the bread toaster story. Would it be better to run Nightmare Dungeon 100? All you need to do is get your glyphs to 21. Once your glyphs are 21, then you need to just kill Duriel over and over and over. He drops the best loot in the game, so you need to just keep killing him. I'm running like tier 67 or something, just because it's easy. I only have 3 more glyphs to get to 21, then I'll be done. I don't think I'm sick. I was sick like 2 weeks ago or something. I'm not sick anymore. I think I just have really bad allergies, and I'm really not sure why. I never had allergies as a kid, but I guess I'm just an old piece of shit now. The bread toaster story. So yesterday I went with Sarah to Subway because she loves Subway. I was like, all right, this might be the one day where You can go to Subway if you want to. So she obviously needed to capitalize on this moment. So we're sitting there at Subway eating our sandwiches. And she says, the bread machine reminds me of a hospital. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. The bread machine reminds me of a hospital. I'm sitting there and I'm like, bread machine, bread machine. They don't make the bread in front of you at Subway. Does she mean the big, like, refrigerator thingy that they pull the bread out of? The door there reminds her of a hospital on the thing that pulls out the bread, I guess. I said, what do you mean? Like, the opening the door reminds you of them, like, pulling out medicine or something? She's like, well, no, not exactly. What reminds me of a hospital is all the beeping. I'm like, bread machine, beeping, Subway. I was sitting there, I'm just like, God, what is she talking about? And I was like, then it dawned on me, I was like, oh my. And I was like, Sarah, by bread machine, do you mean the toaster? And then she just looked at me, and then she just burst out laughing. I was like, Sarah, bread machine? The bread machine? You're talking about the beeping when the toaster is done? And then I couldn't really have a conversation with her for the rest of the night because she spent the rest of the night laughing that she called the toaster a bread machine. That was the bread machine story. I was just like, what bread machine is she talking about? The bread warmer refrigerator heaty thingy? Like, that doesn't even make any noise. Just them opening the door. It's now a bread machine. That's like not the craziest name for it of all time, but I still was very thrown off guard by the whole time when she was saying bread machine, she was talking about a toaster. That one really threw me off. What do you found a Shaco today? Damn. What's it like to be rich? I want a Shaco. Where's my Shaco? Oh, Goa. Lit. You did 80 runs yesterday, and someone got 2. Yeah, I can actually do some runs today if anybody has materials. Wazzy, thank you for the prime. One Arm Gambit, thank you for the prime. Captain of the Dirt, thank you for the 2 months. Zone Zero Easy. Zone Zero Easy. Did I say that right? Homesickle. Vince T3 for 41. Wow. Unreal. Dreams do come true sometimes. Is it illegal to buy Duriel mats? If you buy them with RMT, I'm 99% sure that's illegal, yes. If you buy them with your own earned gold and trade for them, I would say no. I'm wearing my Darth microtransaction hoodie today. It says whale harder. The only reason I ever lost a Diablo Immortal PvP fight is if they spent a shitload of money and they crushed me with their wallet. Yeah, I am getting level 21 glyphs on every single class. I already have 21 on Sorcerer and Barb, and my Necros are actually almost done. I'm going to finish the Necro today easily. You just keep plugging the keys. These are the last 3 left that I have to do. I already have 1 done. These 3 are the last ones I have left. I'm doing every usable glyph for all 5 classes, yes. I already have Barb and Sorcerer done. Today, Necro will be done as well. Be right back 1 second, and then let's keep going. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's the best druid boss killer build? Probably a Stormclaw, right? Stormclaw does insane single target.
Oh, look, I have a collie. I have a collie.
Is the chat working today? Yes, sir. How we doing, Mighty? Captain Honor Seeker T3 for 32. This guy, man. Avenged Angel, thank you so much for the 4 months. Marson, thanks for joining as a member. And Duke, thank you for joining as a member as well. Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Let me scoot forward, please. Excuse me. Is Stormclaw so clunky? It's one of the very, very rare builds that I have not played. Open the world map here, go here, drop this off. 28 minutes till the Helltide. Okay. God, where do I keep getting all this stuff from? Bro, I'm about ready to stop picking this stuff up. God, I wish I had a loot filter, man. I would put a very large wiener in my mouth for a loot filter. Tylenophy, nice to see you, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? What do you mean, huh? Large wiener in mouth, give me a loot filter. What? What? You guys don't speak English or what? Don't I have to defend this guy? Nope. All right. I like that. Well, I sure hope I'm doing these whispers. I don't see any quests really updating, but Just gonna operate on. Okay, there, I see it. I gotta find one of those siphons. Am I gonna play some... What's it called again? Season of Destiny? What's it called? I will play WoW Classic if you guys want me to. It's been a million years, but I'm sure that I'm still a force to be reckoned with. Is this the vocalist of Slipknot? No, the vocalist of Slipknot is Corey Taylor. Let's see. Bush is Gavin something. Gavin something. Gavin something. Rosdale. Yes, thank you. This is the lead singer of Slipknot, ironically. Wow, what a call. This is Corey Taylor. Wow, what are the odds? That's incredible. What are the odds? Not good. This is Corey Taylor, the singer of Slipknot. We're in the vampire zone, killing the vampires. You like Corey Taylor's voice on acoustic better? Yeah, he has a pretty clean singing voice for the big contrast in Slipknot. Can I shoot down the ramp? Haha. Wow. Get wrecked. I need to kill 6 more vampires. The song is Hesitate by Stone Sour. Saret's Lair. Wah. Wish that was still a nightmare dungeon. Do I have a heathens or something? My name is Luban. Let's just do something brave. Let's go to the occultist and let's just salvage everything. Losty Jai, thank you so much for the 29, man. One more for the hoodie badge. That's incredible. Thank you, my dude. We're going to plug the hallowed ossuary, I think. And then we're going to salvage everything else. Kapow. Gone. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that in general, when a metal singer has a chance to dial it back and like sing acoustically, it's usually very easy for them to do that. Because doing the growling or the screaming and trying to actually make it sound like music is probably a lot more difficult than just singing normally. Probably not true for everybody, but probably true for most. Phil Bozeman, who's that? What band does he sing for? Hi George, how are you? What the fuck is going on here? God, Blizzard. I think I used to have Pantera in my playlist, and then I got copyright stricken, and then I just forgot to add them back in. That's probably what happened. I used to have Pantera in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, if people change their names, that always completely throws me off. Sometimes someone will resub for like 25 months. I'll be like, I've never heard that name ever. They're like, oh yeah, I changed my name. I was like, ah. I haven't seen Butchie in a while. I wonder, Butchie must be on Thanksgiving break. If I get a level of softcore, I thought about it. Problem is my softcore character is not going to have a single uber unique. But I guess sorcerers don't really need uber uniques. Jimster, happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Appreciate you. Where's the shield class and no necro doesn't count? We don't have one, buddy. I don't think the Spiritborn class in the expansion is going to have a shield either. I mean, I know they have Paladin done. I think they're going to surprise us and give us 2 classes, I think. Pikachu. Wah. Wah. BT Neanderthal. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you, buddy. What have you been up to, BT? Are you still in Florida? Are you still doing the carnivore diet? Oh god, how hard is this gonna hit me? Okay, it hit me pretty hard, but I'm alive. Oh look, it's Butchie. Where is he? Hi, Butchie. Boy, I wish he would stop chasing me. He's nerfing all of my damage. My name is not Luben. Have I taken anything for my allergies? I do have an allergy medicine. I mean, it's just... I don't know what happened. I never used to have allergies. It is extremely annoying. Super annoying. Wow. Incredible. Is Callie not helping with my allergies? Probably not, but we're definitely not getting rid of Callie. That's not an option. Maybe I could give her another bath and with the shampoo that takes off her excess fur. That'd be good. My name is Luban. You went on the carnivore diet and you lost your allergies? Really? Are you still on the carnivore diet, BT? You're still in Florida, been blasting overtime at work to save up for a move? Where are you working at? Where are you hoping to move to? Pardon me while I be as nosy as possible. Carnivore diet is the dumbest thing ever. BT literally lost like 40 pounds doing the carnivore diet. He looks like a completely different person. He lost like 40 pounds. Only eating like meat, cheese, and butter. That's it. Go to BT's stream. Look at him streaming 1 year ago and look at him streaming now. Just look at his face. Lost 40 pounds. Did have turkey earlier. It was good. BT Neanderthal was a big Maxroll writer for many years. Diablo 2 speedrunner. Halo player. Guy in our chat, BT. You do 5 days on, 2 days off. I have committed completely to eating. I don't have a particular diet in mind, but I'm going to eat 1,000,000 times healthier. And I'm going to lose a ton of weight. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So I had 3 Cokes left in the fridge. This is number 2. I have 1 more mini Coke left. And that's it. Even today was Thanksgiving. Didn't pig out at all. Ate just a normal amount of food. Oh yeah, I'm going to do it. It's going to be easy. Actually, it's not even like just genuinely looking forward to it. I have been doing cardio. I've been going on walks with Callie. Started 3 days ago. We go at night when there's nobody. And been blasting. Keck W, only 2 more Cokes, copium. You don't know me very well. I had 3 Cokes left in the fridge. That's the second one, and I have 1 more after that. You will not see me drinking another one. At least for a very long time. You want to make a bet on it? I would advise you not to bet me. But if anybody wants to make me a bet, I love free money. Yeah, that's the main thing. I need to... It's really actually... I don't think it's so much my diet. I don't exactly enjoy eating dog shit food. I don't eat like... I don't eat cakes, chug pop. What else is bad for you? I don't eat like tons of French fries or whatever. I actually like healthy food better. I like rice. I like grilled chicken. I like salads. Obviously, you got to throw the veggies in the salads. Otherwise, you're just eating water. I like fruits. I love water. I like water even more than I like Coke, so I'm just going to drink water. In fact, I got a water right here. Can drink G Fuel too, because it's got 0 sugar in it. I like that a lot. Salsa, or not salsa. Water is probably my favorite drink. That's the second to last Coke. I got one more and it's a mini Coke. I love water is like saying I love air. It isn't. I know people that genuinely don't like to drink water. You give them a glass of water, they say it's gross. There's probably people in chat that are not happy to sit down and drink a glass of water. Yeah, like some people love tea, some people love coffee. I would much rather just drink water. I'd take water over the other options. I don't think I'll ever drink a gallon of water a day, but that would be nice. Another nice thing about water, if you can drink a lot of it, is I think drinking a lot of water helps with a diet because, like, just making some shit up. Let's say before you go to Chipotle, you chug a bottle of water. Well, when you get to Chipotle, you're going to be a lot less hungry if there's a bottle of water in your stomach. Okay. We're going to need to start banning some people here. There's some people, for some reason, trying to talk shit to me on Thanksgiving. And we're not going to deal with any of that. So if any of that keeps happening, I'll ban all of you. It's okay. We're going to start banning people. I have no idea how this is offending anybody, but we're going to start banning everybody. It's time to swat the flies. Not going to let them ruin my day. We're just going to swat them. We won't miss them. Hmm. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Man, dude. YouTube absolutely and completely in every possible way blows as a streaming service. YouTube needs to like take everything that they have, they need to throw it in the trash can and redo it. The whole thing. Trying to fix something here. Hi Julio, how are you? Sorry guys. YouTube needs a major rework of everything. Can you detail YouTube streaming issues? Like I'm actually not kidding. It's everything. Like from a viewer perspective, maybe it's fine. From a streamer perspective, your ability to successfully do anything is pretty much a 0 out of 10. Can't read the chat easily, can't follow the notifications easily, can't start the stream easily, can't put a thumbnail easily, can't moderate the chat easily. Everything about it is an absolute 0 out of 10. YouTube needs to, they gotta start over, man. It's gotta be a start over. Yeah, they have to completely start over. So empires were powerful. Oh, okay. Helltide's up, right? Yeah. Oh, you want to hear something funny, guys? I can't remember how this happened. My YouTube stream. Oh. Okay, so check this out. You guys gonna laugh. I started my YouTube stream and my Twitch stream together a few days ago. And someone said there's an echo in the chat or in the stream. And I said, "Oh." I looked at it and I accidentally had a browser of my Twitch stream open. When I finished my YouTube stream, I got a message from YouTube saying that my stream had been demonetized. And the reason why my stream got demonetized is because YouTube was broadcasting in the background, like a 2 out of 100 volume of my Twitch stream for 30 seconds that had a Metallica song playing. And because of that 30 seconds of Metallica, my stream's revenue went to Metallica. And the whole stream for 6 hours went to Metallica instead of me. I don't personally care about like the money for the stream, like I don't care. But it is beyond comprehension. I don't even think the smartest alien life forms with 5,000 years of research could comprehend how unfathomably stupid of a system that is. Another example of how YouTube needs a complete and utter redo on everything. Everything's got to be redone. Got to be a complete redo on everything. Buddha, are you Charles? Does that include subs? Oh, I well, Charles. Yeah, I mean, you weren't just. I wouldn't say that I'm pissed off. I'm fine, but you weren't just offending me. You were also pissing off other people in the YouTube chat, which is why people were cheering when I banned you. If people in the YouTube chat are cheering when I ban you, then it's probably an indication that you royally fucked up, right? No, I don't think it applies to the subs on YouTube. This is Mike Massey covering Africa by Toto. It's okay, Charles. I accept your apology. it's 1 a.m. and you feel dead tired. You guys don't, no one over in Europe celebrates Thanksgiving at all, do you? Do you guys do Black Friday and Cyber Monday? Where you guys buy everything for Christmas for cheap or nah? Doesn't Amazon deliver to EU? Bro, even if you guys don't celebrate Thanksgiving, if you guys already do Black Friday and Cyber Monday, why don't you guys just use it as an excuse just to have a day where you just eat a bunch of food? Why don't you just celebrate Thanksgiving anyway? Just for the lulz. Because Rax, we do that every day. Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys are ahead of the curve. You guys just overeat every day. Okay, that's even smarter. Are we behind? I just saw your message, Daisy. How far behind is it? I don't think YouTube should be too far behind. By the way, I'm gonna miss. I've been dicking around way too much. I started way too late. I'm gonna miss one of the chests, sadly. I think. Turkey should run free and not be eaten. While I don't like the thought of killing a turkey, that kind of makes me sad. Mr. Gobbles does deserve to live. Simultaneously, they're so tasty, though. So how do we get delicious turkey without chopping off Mr. Gobble's head? You know, I did try the Impossible Whopper. Did you guys ever try that one? It was surprisingly good. Humans are the only species that don't eat meat. I thought there was an entire classification of animals that don't eat meat, like the herbivores. Aren't there herbivores, carnivores, and omnivores? And all the herbivores don't eat meat? Or was I not paying attention in biology or whatever class it was? Don't hippos pretty much only eat plants? Don't Pandas eat like bamboo shoots and leaves. Hippos will eat a person. I've seen a hippo chomp an alligator in half. That was funny. I don't know why, but I find this Bone Spear Necro so satisfying to play. Just run around and just, I don't know, one-shot everything. I need to get a Shaco and a grandfather. Well, I done 50% of that. I do have a grandfather. No Shaco, though. Which makes me big sad. I haven't had control of my character. God, man. Blizzard. God, you're driving me insane over here. Six minutes on the world boss. Okay. I've also got to turn in... Okay, this is actually going to be real tough. I got 6 minutes to get 100 cinders, port to a different area where I can turn it in, port to the world boss, kill the world boss. I predict I'm going to arrive at the world boss with 41 seconds left. See how accurate that prediction is. Scroll of Escape. Yes, dude. Take this chest. All right, let's go here. See where this chest is. It's right underneath that. I think it's right there, maybe. Should you change from Infinimus to Bone Spear? I am not sure which one is going to do better in the abattoir. So I would say maybe stay with Infinimus, maybe? This is from Final Fantasy VII. This music. Gotta kill all these guys so I can grab the chest. There's the world boss right there. Sinful, nice to see you, buddy. Appreciate you. I said we had to get 200 cinders, port, ride to the chest, port, ride to the world boss, and I said we'd have 41 seconds left. See how close that comes to being true. This world boss was pretty close though, so that helps. I was way off. 129. Should have slowed down to make the prediction correct. Okay, we got to go back to Helltide. We actually have to get 900 Cindy's in 29 minutes. Should be no problem. Should be no problem. And I gotta thank everyone for all the subs, man. Alright. God, I'm lagging, man. Alright, here we go. Jesus. Laggy McLaggy pants. Alright, I got a lot of people I gotta thank, by the way. Yeah, that was very, very laggy. Okay. CSTKO, thank you so much for the resub. Bays, thank you as well. Jay Sully, thank you for the 6 months. Laura is here. Hi, Laura. Are you still here? God, I haven't talked to Laura in a long time. Rocco, thank you so much for the 5. Koza, thank you for the 2. Lee resubbed for 57 months. That's rank 1 all time in my stream. That's rank 1 all time in my stream. That's pretty cool. Rank 1. Keeping Metamorphosis at level 1 is still a lot better. You were there, Swifty? Nice. Were you lagging too? That was ridiculous. I couldn't even I was trying to do my rotation and apply Metamorphosis and attack, and well, none of that happened. All I did was lag and do nothing. So I have to average about a little bit over 30 cinders per minute. Well, actually, since it's 28, it's almost exactly 30 cinders per minute, counting the 1 extra minute, but having to port and move. I know you can get way more Cindy Crawfords at the top. What do you guys think would win? A hippo or 3 African lions? The hippo doesn't have any crowd control? No. Not in water. A hippo could beat 10 lions in water. No. On land. On land, middle of the desert, the 3 lions, adult male lions surrounding the hippo, fight to the death. 1 hippo, 1 full-size big dick hippo versus 3 African lions. Guys, I understand that a hippo could beat a lion. That's why I'm putting 3 lions there. 3 lions, 1 hippo. Does the hippo have a shako? God. No shako on the hippo. No. No, it wouldn't be a hungry hippo. If it was a hungry hippo, the lions would have no chance. Okay, we should be able to, well, 28, 8, yeah, we should be able to make this. Got to do another loop-de-loop over here. Scurvy, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Good night, Steve. What's the point of playing at level 100 hardcore if I'm leaving the loot? Because I am preparing for the hardest game mode, and the loot doesn't matter hardly anywhere except for Duriel. Duriel's gonna give me everything that I need. So, I don't need the loot. I need to summon Duriel as many times as possible. And I need my glyphs to be 21. My glyphs are all 18 right now, almost 21. And I am just summoning Duriel over and over and over. Why don't I have a bar? My barbarian is like full power, man. I have a bar. My bar is very, very strong-o. Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. I'm watching you and the riots in Dublin, Ireland. Ireland has riots going. Pardon my global current event ignorance. Ireland's got riots going on right now? Why? What happened? Yeah, my barb is as strong as half a hippo, and that's really strong. So we are just laser focused on building the 5 classes as strong as we can. And picking up random yellows and legendaries during a hell tide will only slow me down. That will not further our cause whatsoever. What I need is actually, now that I'm doing a little bit more mental math in my head, we're doing quite bad here. We're not doing that well. We would need to have... Oh, no. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We would need to have 450 Cindy's by 14 minutes. And we're about to hit 450 with way ahead of 14 minutes. So we're good. Never mind. We're good. We're way ahead. We'll get this done. Yeah, I'm 230 ahead already in only 10 minutes. So I make... Yeah, okay. We're going to have probably 5 minutes left on the clock after opening 5. With starting 9 to 10 minutes down, that's a pretty good result, especially since I ported out for the world boss. That's good. This is good pace. There's an event down there that we need to do. Do I have a link for my Necro build? It's very similar to the Maxroll Necro build. It's slightly different, but not much. If you copy the Maxroll endgame build with the lidless wall version. Funny thing is I'm wearing a lidless wall, yet I'm not using the power that makes lidless wall really work. So, but I need to use that power for the abattoir, so. Essentially gives you infinite barriers. So I need to farm 900 Cindy's, and I need to move all the way around the map. So you would think the smartest thing to do is to grab the chest up here and leave, right? But I think that is the exact wrong way to do it. The right way to do it is to stay up here until I have at least 800 Cindy's. Because this pays so much better than the bottom areas. Okay, let's go down here. Most of these guys should be dead. Damn, this top area is so good, man. It's so good. I thought there was another event right here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Here's a big boy. There's like a secret guy over here. Yeah, you get infinite bone storms on this build. Is a hippopotamus strong? A hippopotamus is like pre-nerf whirlwind barb. Does energizing aspect ever drop? Which one is that? Recharging is chain lightning, gives mana back. Gravitational is ball lightning. Which one is energizing? Pulverize or bone spear? They're both good for the end game. Are you asking which one I think is going to do better in the abattoir? I think both of them are going to struggle. Maybe Bone Spear will do better. It's going to be close. Pulverize falls off almost immediately when stuff doesn't die instantly. Pulverize just seems crazy good because Bear Big Smash kills everything in one hit. Wow, a Fiend Rose by a chest? Wow. Dreams do come true. I remember last time I tasked myself with getting 100 Cindy's at the bottom and middle levels. And I remember regretting that decision. So maybe we go for 75 at the most, or maybe even less. So 900 will finish it here. Okay, so now we're at 100. And I believe the chest is over here as well. Somewhere. Let's grab this. So we're almost completely done here. So now we're down to about 60 here. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, it's south a little bit. We're gonna have to find less than 50 in the other areas. That's great news. It's like here somewhere, right? Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I pretty much have to get none in the other areas. Let's grab all this, grab all this. Then it's upper right of the dungeon, and then upper left of the dungeon. So like there, maybe? There's a raid coming. I like that. It's Rob. Rob, how we doing, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving, man. I don't know if Thanksgiving's a thing in Germany, but you want to know what? Happy Thanksgiving anyway. Necro man, yes. Our barb is done. Our sorcerer is done. Necro is gonna be done by the end of this stream. By the way, Rob, yeah, I mean, it's an excuse to just be a fat ass and eat food. Everybody needs a Thanksgiving holiday. Rob, did you hear anything or do you know anything about Toxic Claws, the passive for druids? Did you hear the shenanigans with Toxic Claws, or... it double dips with all multipliers, right? But what Boiler was telling me was it's gonna count the new glyph twice. Yeah, so... And the new glyph is like the biggest damage multiplier in the game times 5 million, right? So, yeah. Looks like I might respec Poison Shred or whatever. It's gonna use the glyph twice. I mean... Boiler is back home. Boiler is back home, so hopefully he gets his stream up and running soon, but I'm very strongly considering respecking my Pulverized Druid to Poison Shred. The current DPS, you got 1900, okay. That's with a level 200 glyph, leveling up normally as the other glyphs. Are those the assumptions that you used? I am wearing Darth Microtransactions hoodie. He sent me a hoodie. This hoodie is the best Diablo Immortal hoodie ever. I wish I would have had this for Diablo Immortal. It says, "Wail harder." God, I love it. Stupid ass whales. Well paid. God, man. I'll never forget, there was a demon hunter. I'm not going to say it. I actually remember his name. This one scarred me for life. So I was playing in the match where if I won this game, if I won the game, I was going to be rank legend as essentially a free-to-play player. I bought the first battle pass, and I never bought anything else. So, not technically free-to-play because I bought the first battle pass, but I never bought anything after that. So, a pseudo free-to-play player, right? Anyway, it's gonna be a free-to-play player in Legend, and I needed to win this game. So I'm standing in the starting area, and I saw a demon hunter standing next to me, and he had like, what's the term? 3,000 resilience or resonance? What was it called? Whatever. I had 400 and he had 3,000 because he had spent, I don't know, $5,000 on the game. And I had spent 20. Resonance. Okay. So I was like, oh my God, yes. We got this 3,000 resonance demon hunter on our team. We're going to win, and I'm going to be legend ranked. It's going to be godly. We played the game, and we barely lost, but we lost. And I checked the scoreboard at the end, and this demon hunter, he went like 8-2. and I went 10-0. I streamed this live. And I was like, I tried to be nice about it, but I'm like, how in the world did you go 8-2 and I went 10-0 and you have 3,000 resonance? 3,000 resonance with a multi-shot is like an instant death for any free-to-play player. It's a death. You just die in one shot. Like, bro, if I had your Demon Hunter, I would have gotten 40 kills. 40. How did you go 8-2 with a 3,000 resonance Demon Hunter? And like, okay, so this part isn't good. Like, I was mad. He messaged me later and he said he was really sorry for like really letting me down. And I was like, ah, man, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. But at the same time, you suck, man. You suck. You paid for a $5,000 Demon Hunter and you one-shot everything in the effing game except for a barb. How did you go 8-2 and I went 10-0? My Demon Hunter, it takes 1,000 arrows to kill anything and I get one-shotted by everything. Like, I'm not mad at you and I don't think you suck, but at the same time, I'm mad at you and you fucking suck, dude. Happy Thanksgiving. Nah, but seriously, Jesus Christ. I can't even... If I had your Demon Hunter, not only would I kill everybody in the battleground, I would have killed everybody in the next battleground. When the next game started, the team would have started dead in their base. I just don't understand, man. God, you suck. Anyway, I'm not going to say the Demon Hunter's name. I already ruined his life. I didn't want to ruin his life, but at the same time, man, come the fuck on, man. You have a 5,000 resonance Demon Hunter. I'm sorry, dude, but you suck. Yeah, I mean, his Demon Hunter could have killed a hippo solo. Still have PTSD, man, about... That's the only thing that I remember from Immortal was losing my shit to this 3,000 resonance Demon Hunter standing next to me. Snowman, thanks for the raid, man. Rob, thanks again for the raid. I'll get you back, man. Jack Corky Esclapicus, did I say it right? Thanks for the 3 months, my dude. I was so happy to see a 3,000 resonance Demon Hunter on my team. And then he went 8-2. Woody should stop spending money on Diablo Immortal. I'll give you one hint. It wasn't Woody. I have a feeling Woody with a 3,000 resonance Demon Hunter would do better than 8-2. I have a feeling Woody and I would have won that game very easily if either of us could have... I think either Woody or I, either of us, on a 3000 resonance demon hunter is much stronger than Woody and I both on a 400 resonance demon hunter. I'd take one of us on the 3000 resonance, then two of us playing in the same BG on a 400 one. So I could have been like, hey, you, Mr. Demon Hunter, let me log on your account and just leave my account idle at the base. Just let me do it. I mean, it doesn't even take any skill, man. It doesn't even take any skill. Fire multi-shot, the whole screen dies. There's nothing to it. I hear people saying that all the time. People like keep roasting Quinn, saying that he's like really bad. But is he actually really bad though? Is he as bad as everybody says he is? Or is everybody just trolling him just to be funny? Yes! I have a feeling Quinn is nowhere near as bad as everyone makes him out to be. People make it sound like he's the worst gamer that's ever played. That can't be true, right? So let's do whispering if we have it. Of course we don't have it. You want to know why? Because that would have been helpful. Can't ever have anything that would help us. He's not terrible. He just plays dumb troll builds. He's definitely trolling. But yes, Rax, he's bad. Damn, you guys are savages. Morlos, is that you, Arnold? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now, man. How you doing, buddy? How is the family down there? What's up, man? Arnold is my cousin from Mexico. Heathens, okay, I like that. That's good. Whispering. Did I even plug a key yet? Let's do this one. Lightning storm. Damn it, man. Always the worst garbage. Did I plug the key? Here. Everything's good here, man. Charles, it's okay, man. I'll be completely honest. I don't know how to unban people. I don't know how to unban people. I also don't know how to ban people. There's that too. Okay, here you are. All right. If you want to watch on YouTube, Charles, I unbanned you. It's fine. Didn't really want to ban people on Thanksgiving anyway. You're out of town? Is it for Thanksgiving, Careless? Yeah, it kind of works, Jimster, and it kind of doesn't. I just reversed it, Charles. In fact, if you want to be a guinea pig, go back and try it. See if you can chat over there. It'll be a good science experiment. How do you say cousin in Spanish? Primo, prima. El cousino. True. Yeah, I forgot. I need to troll with all Spanish requests. Primo y prima. Charles, you can watch wherever you want, buddy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just forget it ever happened and forward we go. You can watch wherever you would like. If you want me to make a controversial statement, I will, but I don't actually think it's that controversial at all. I think in the current state of streaming, I think Twitch just has the better platform. At least for a streamer. It is easier for me to stream on Twitch than YouTube by far. Twitch just does better. Hi, Bonnie. How are you? YouTube has way less ads. Is there anybody that has watched both on Twitch and on YouTube without any kind of an ad blocker, and you see the ads on both? Which one has less ads, Twitch or YouTube? You got a new computer for like Christmas or something, or what? So YouTube has less ads? You know, to know what's funny about Twitch and ads? I have my ads turned so low. They're almost like as low as can be. My ads are not high at all. I could more than quadruple my ads. Your necro just ripped, but you thought you had a cheat death active? I actually have a clip. Do you have a clip of it? I submitted a clip. My barbarian died with a cheat death active. I have a clip, and Blizzard is currently investigating it. It did happen to me 100%. What would be the difference in the money that I would make with 4 times the ads? Well, it is true that I don't think the ad. Okay, so let me give you a little history lesson because we got nothing to do but chat, right? The Twitch. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking about in my mind how far back I want to go here. Let's go way back, right? Let's go way back to where before I was streaming, right? So Twitch had very, very different rules back when I started streaming, or even before I started streaming. It was infinitely easier to become a partner. And it was also infinitely easier to get a better contract than 50-50. And I don't know this for sure. This part I'm guessing on, but I'm pretty sure it's true. When you would get a better contract, they would also give you a better deal with the ad split as well. Okay, so I start streaming, and almost immediately when I started streaming, when I was a baby streamer, they changed the requirements. They changed the requirements for everything. They changed the requirements for becoming a partner. They changed the requirements to becoming a 70-30 partner. It essentially became impossible. I was never going to get it with the new thing that Twitch had set out. They just didn't want to pay the money. And getting a different ad revenue split than the base ad revenue on Twitch was also impossible. You were never going to get that either. So, obviously it's still a goal to try to get the different so I made partner finally, and then the goal is to try to get the different contract even though it really wasn't feasible. I was streaming Diablo. Diablo wasn't popular enough of a game where I could ever reach it. But I thought maybe possibly I could reach it with Diablo 4. Well, very shortly before Diablo 4 came out, they removed the ability to get the 70-30 split entirely. So I was doomed to get the shitty 50-50 split, even though some of the older partners that were grandfathered in that streamed for 5 viewers still had the 70-30 split with like the better ads, even though I was streaming every day. Their new rules just completely screwed me. Fine, whatever. I just play anyway. I'm not really just here for the money. However, a little bit before, what in the world was that? What? That guy just almost hit me for. What is the? Can I see the affixes? How did that guy hit me for 99% of my health there? So a little bit before, so here's where the ad part comes in. So those beginning years, suppressor with conclave, bro, I don't want to play that. Endless gates blows. Let's play. This is how much I don't want to play conclave. Let's go Forbidden City. Oh, it was the lightning. Oh, okay. Wait, is Woody here now? Did Woody just raid me? What's up, Woody? Yes, so yeah, so we're getting to that. So yeah, so everything changed, but let's keep going with the story though. Nice to see you, Woody. I heard you got a Shaco. I like that. Okay, but let's keep going. So then what happened was Twitch decided that their ad split wasn't fair. And they said, we're going to unleash, it sounds like some attack. They're going to reveal a new ad program. Cool. Where you can have different numbers. Or you get more favorable ad revenue the more that you run ads. I say, okay, this sounds better. And so they were new to this whole thing, and the way that they presented it was very, very incorrectly done, let's say. And it actually greatly benefited me. So let me explain why. I actually didn't do this, but it's kind of funny how much I could have abused the system. So what they would do is they would offer you an amount of money on ad revenue based upon how many hours you streamed and how much CCV you had in the previous month. And this is not the way to calculate it for people like me, Woody, Rob, you know, in Diablo, because Diablo is cyclical. Diablo, like, you know, when in a month where a brand new season comes out, we could have 5,000 CCV, maybe. And then in the next month, our CCV could be, CCV is concurrent viewership, if you did not know, concurrent viewership. So if you are going to pay me for a month for ad revenue, a flat fee based upon what you thought my performance was last month, that's an actual ideal situation. Because what will happen is all the new people will watch me during the season, and I will turn my ads to nothing, right? I'll turn them very, very low. And then what Twitch will do is they'll say, wow, your CCV is sick. Let me give you $1 million if you turn your ads up to 5 minutes per hour in the next month. And I'm like, bro, this is so stupid. You're paying me all the money when the people are not here. And when the people are here, I can just turn it way down, and then, you know, it doesn't work mathematically at all. It's just completely wrong. Twitch realized this very quickly and changed it. They only operated like this for about 3 months, I think, and then they changed it. Now, what had happened in Diablo 3, where I spent most of my career streaming for like 3 years straight, right? I never really ran ads. I ran like the lowest ads possible, which was like 1 minute of ads. Because the ad revenue, the way that they used to have it set up, it didn't pay jack shit. And why am I going to piss off my viewers for no benefit? And I just in general don't like ads anyway. I just don't like them. So I said, you're giving me no reason to ever run anything but like the minimum. So yeah, Woody and I have like our careers are not exactly the same, but obviously we always worked on Maxroll and we've been friends for a long time. Woody and I have like the same story pretty much the whole way. But those 3 months where they paid us like the wrong, like the stagnated months, those are good months, even though we weren't ass blasting you with ads. If we had, then we would probably own a yacht in the Caribbean. Okay, but anyway, so back to the story. So now, okay, they figured out that their system is dog shit. That's too bad. I was hoping that they would not figure that out, but they figured it out fine. So I was always running like the minimum ads in, I can't plug this key, I don't think. Bro, I don't have any good keys. I guess I'm going to run like my least favorite dungeon, whatever. So with the new ad incentive program, they're essentially, even though they're paying us more, now they're actually talking to us and begging us to run more ads. And I told them, like, listen, I'm running like 1 minute of ads, and that's like the minimum. And I'm like, maybe I could run like 3 and we'll call it good. So I put my ads at 3 minutes per hour, and they're paying now at least something. Not because I tripled my ads, but because they had a new program. I set it to 3 and I'm like, this is pretty damn low. I think the maximum on Twitch is like 25 and I'm running 3. And that's pretty damn low. I'm like, I'm going to leave it there. And then Twitch kept saying, Rax, let us run the ads for you. Let us take over your ads. You clearly don't know how to run ads. Let us run our ads for you. I'm like, that's just code word for you're just going to run a shitload of ads and piss off everyone in my community. They said, no, 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 it'll be fine. Trust me. We're the experts. Let us run the ads. We're going to make you $1 million. And I told my community, I said, all right, we're going to try something. Starting on August 1st, this was how many years? No, it wasn't this August, the previous August before that one. They said, let us run your ads in August. And I told my community, I said, all right, I'm going to let Twitch run ads for me in August. Okay. I don't know how it's going to go. If you guys hate it, I will tell them no. I haven't signed any long-term thing. I'm just going to let them run it in August. They're like, all right, let's try it. Well, literally the first day, everyone's just crying. It's just terrible. I don't know what they ran. Probably like 10 minutes of ads per hour. I actually don't know what the number is. Maybe I could go back and look at the data. Everybody hated it. That's exactly what I thought would happen. All they did was just run a shitload of ads. So like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. I'm like, okay. So I had a chat with Twitch and I asked them, I said, listen, I have a question for you. What level of ads can I run where you're going to stop asking me to run ads? The lowest level where you're just going to leave me alone and just stop asking me. Because they've been asking me for a long time because I never ran ads in Diablo 3 and they want money. And they said, if you run 5 minutes of ads per hour, we will stop asking you. And I said, okay. So as of 2 Augusts ago, I set my ads at 5 minutes per hour and I never changed it. So that's the story of me with ads on Twitch. And I think you can run 25 minutes is the max. I think it's 25. So I'm not running anywhere near what you can run. And I haven't changed it at all. Rob runs 8 ads every 20 minutes. I don't know if Rob's still here. He could just tell us what he has it set at. I don't know if he wants to share. It's up to him. Rob runs. Well, Rob is a very, very rich man then. So that's how. So the 5 minutes of ads with the new program that Twitch has, it doesn't pay you nothing. It's definitely not nothing. Where am I supposed to go? I'm not even paying attention. This way? Life in rural Germany is expensive. Okay, I'm supposed to go here. Wasn't paying attention. That's why I hate this dungeon. You can't like AFK and turn your brain off. You have to like pay attention. That's why I'm never running this ever again. If ads come, I leave. Oh well. I don't think there's hardly any channels that don't have. I don't even know if they allow you to run. Do they allow you to run 0 ads? Maybe some channels. I think Asmongold can run 0 ads because he set it up that way. You haven't seen an ad yet? Well, I can assure you, if you haven't seen an ad, that was not Twitch's intention. They definitely are trying to ass blast you. As far as I know, I don't think Woody's ads are very high either. I don't know what he has it set at, but I never hear people coming into my stream complaining about Woody's ads, so. I cap it at my monitor's refresh rate, right? It's like 240. You know, no matter what ads people run, in my opinion, it's it's really up to the user. If anybody runs 25 minutes of ads per hour, and I don't know, if they can get their community to watch, I mean, more power to them. But you can, I mean, obviously this math is pretty easy, but if you run 25 minutes of ads per hour, like half the damn stream is ads. If you can get people to watch that, more power to you. I have a feeling that would pay. If you had a high CCV with 25 minutes of ads per hour, that would be a shitload of money. One thing we can do if you want to have fun with it someday is we should set my stream for 1 month to the highest ads per hour. And at the end of it, I'm going to donate all of the money made back to you guys in gifted subs. So I don't make anything from it. It's just for the Omega lols. However much money we make, I give it back in gifted subs. Just for fun. We don't even have to do it for, can you do it for, maybe you could just change it for just a week? Maybe we could just do it for one stream. We'll call it the Ass Blast stream, where we turn it as high as possible and look at the data. We need everyone to log in on 15 different accounts in 15 different browsers and just lurk AFK and just blast the ads for one stream. And I'll give you all the money back. The idea is not to profit. The idea is just to laugh our asses off at how much we can make. And I could do a 24-hour stream. And you'll see exactly half of it. Could make it a yearly thing. Once a year, get ass blasted by Rax. Just run as many ads as possible. Yeah, I went to my mom's. Yep. Yeah, imagine. Bro, I should make a deal with the local prison. Alright, I better be careful. I was going to make some jokes. They were going to be really funny, but I don't want to offend. I don't want to get canceled. God, it would. Trust me, guys, I'm a way funnier guy than you guys think, but I can't say half the shit I would normally say on stream. It's too bad. Why am I doing this event, by the way? Why am I here? How did I end up here? I'm not supposed to be doing this event. God, I'm not paying attention. How am I here? How did this even happen? No, but I think Woody was obviously doing a cap on his comment. But I have actually heard that doesn't Germany have like absolutely like devastating taxes? Don't you like, don't they have like super high tax brackets in Germany? Worst tax countries in the world. Let's see what Google has to say about it. Happy Zulu, Scotty, Mr. Aimless, Rafe SB, Jace. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Okay, the highest tax country is Ivory Coast, 60%. Then Finland, Denmark, Japan, Austria, Sweden, Aruba, Belgium, Israel, and then the Netherlands. Okay, so the best tax havens are Luxembourg, Cayman Islands, Isle of Man. Germany is a tax haven. Oh well, I sure got that wrong. Country search Germany. The Germany tax rate goes from 14% to 48. 14 to 48. What about United States? United States goes from 10 to 52. That's about the same. Why do I have to look at stuff? GT Dragon, thanks to the 14 man. Could you use Mother's Embrace for Necro Summoner build? I don't think Mother's Embrace is ever necessarily best in slot for anything, but Mother's Embrace is not a bad ring. You can use it. Well, I have I have some of the worst taxes possible, right? Because my filing status is single and I have to pay self-employment tax on everything. And then I don't live in a state that doesn't have state income taxes, so because I live in Nebraska. So everything is just a wah. Come to Seattle. Seattle has like one of the. So I used to manage Washington State for my old company. Seattle has one of the worst costs of living of anywhere in the United States. Worst cost of living city in the United States. Seattle's got to be up there. Seattle is the 9th worst city. The 9th worst city for cost of living. I think it's supposed to be way worse than that. I'm surprised it's only 9th. Can anybody guess the most expensive one without Googling it by far? It says Manhattan. Manhattan is the worst. San Diego is up there. San Diego, I think, is 10th. Top 10 is Manhattan is number 1. Honolulu is number 2. San Francisco is number 3. So these are bad rankings. Like this is not where you want to be. Manhattan's number 1. Honolulu's number 2. San Francisco's number 3. Brooklyn is number 4. Orange County is number 5. Los Angeles and Long Beach is number 6. Washington, D.C. is number 7. Boston is 8. Seattle is 9. By the way, Seattle is just a fraction away from being number 5. Like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 are like all tied. So this is kind of misleading. Seattle's like really like 5th, tied for 5th worst. But then it's San Diego, Arlington, Oakland, Queens, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Frederick, Maryland. Say that right? And then Nassau County, New York. A lot of New York. So the lesson is never move to New York. We're talking about cities with the highest cost of living in the United States. The lesson to learn is never live in New York. Never move to New York and never move to California. Those are the lessons. But I already knew that. Live in Kentucky. Yeah, I would guess, just a random guess, if I had to pick a state with the lowest cost of living, I would guess Montana, maybe? What do you guys think is the cheapest? Montana? Wyoming, that's the same shit, man. Wyoming and Montana. Like the same shit. The Dakotas, that's the same shit too. That's the same area. All right, now we have to Google it. Lowest cost of living states in the United States. Damn, we're not even close. Not sure how much you could believe this, but it says Mississippi is the cheapest. Maybe I could believe that. Oklahoma surprises me because they're always getting hit by natural disasters, aren't they? Nationwide doesn't even write business in Oklahoma because of all the natural disasters they have. We just keep losing endless money. Very surprising to see Oklahoma there. Kansas, I could believe that. Alabama, Georgia, West Virginia. Iowa, I lived in Iowa. It was pretty cheap, actually. I like that. Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Nebraska. I like that. And the most expensive, they say, are Vermont is the highest. And they say it's by a mile. And then Hawaii, D.C., Massachusetts, which would be Boston, California, and New York. So all this seems to align, but why is Vermont the highest? I don't get it. I live in the 11th cheapest state. Lit. I like that. Hey, I completed something. I don't really know how, but I like that. You lived in Seattle for 1 year. You had a terrible building, and it was only a single room for $1,400 a month. This is what I usually hear from people that live in Seattle. Boiler just moved out of Seattle, and he said that the cost of living there was insane. Okay, so did we finish the vampire thing? Yes. Okay, Forgotten Depths. Don't think that's the thing. Infested Estate. Forsaken Quarry. Is that one this season? I don't think so, is it? Blood Soaked. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Suppressor either. Oh, I guess we do this one, whatever. Joe Mito, which like kinds of ads pay more? Let me give you the honest to God answer. I have no idea. I never look at that stuff. I never ever look at ads. I don't look at them on YouTube. I don't look at them on Twitch. I don't like ads. I set my ads at 5 minutes per hour so Twitch would stop asking me to run more, and that's the end of it. Like that was literally the end of it. I don't even look at it. And maybe I could look it up for you if you're interested, but to me, it's kind of a cringe topic because I just don't like ads in general. I hate them. I wish my streams and my YouTube videos were not paid for by ads, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't have any idea. I don't know. If someone offered me $1 million to get the answer right, what kinds of ads make you the most money on your stream? Right, I would just be a complete guess. I got no idea. I just don't know. I don't even want to know. I don't care. Ads suck. Dude, do you know how many times Patreon has reached out to me to start a Patreon? Patreon wants me to start one so badly. I don't really mind the idea of a Patreon. Can I fucking move, Blizzard? They need to absolutely remove Suppressor, man. Such a bad affix. You want to know what's the real reason? There's a few reasons why I have never made a Patreon and never planned to make a Patreon. Maybe this is like the wrong way to think about it, but this is the way that I do think about it. I'm just like, Patreon just wants me to sign up with them so I can make them money. They're not interested in me offering cool perks to my community. And another thing I think is, if I'm just going to offer something cool to my community, why don't I just offer it to them? Who cares? Making these like Patreon things or this or that. Sorry. Yeah, I should make an OnlyFans. What's bad about Suppressor? I mean, literally everything. If I walk inside of a Suppressor and throw a Bone Spear, I do no damage. Because when the Bone Spear, even though it's cast inside of Suppressor, when it bounces back, the Suppressor bubble blocks it. In fact, about ready after this to write a little message about how much I don't like Suppressor. I see there's Animus back there. There's another one here. I'm good, man. How are you? Just chilling, doing a little glyph leveling here. He's dead. We're almost all at 20. Time for me to complain about suppressor. All right. Here we go. Fingers on the keyboard here. I think the team has made the affixes on Nightmare Dungeons much better. One of them that I still hate and avoid at all costs is suppressor. I think the way this is set up just doesn't work. Example. I'm playing Bone Spear Necro. I step inside the suppressor bubble. I throw my Bone Spear, and the spear itself hits the monster, but the splinters that ricochet back into the bubble get blocked by the outer wall. This means I have no way to deal damage to these mobs. If I throw it outside the circle, I do 0 damage. If I throw it inside the circle, I do the damage of only the spear and not the splinters, which is also 0 damage. This is an extreme example, but after playing all classes to 100, 12 plus 13 times by now, I can tell you I hate this affix universally on all specs. I would love it if the team could tinker this so it's not as punishing, or my preferred solution, remove it entirely. That's my message. Yeah, I think Bone Spear out of any build has it the worst, but I still hate it on every build. I avoid suppressor like the plague. Suppressor, salvage, can't even open this key. Suppressor, salvage, can't even open this key. Nice. Nice drops, Blizzard.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Let's see, can we run this key? That one's terrible. Let's run another one. Sure, good enough. Let's try a 78. Yeah, I would be in favor of that. Chaos, by the way. Sorry, it took me a minute to see this. Thank you so much for the raid. Twan Solo, thank you for the prime. Ample, thank you for the bits. Is this game worth it now, or do I wait to get it? The game, I think, is in a good enough state where I could recommend you getting Diablo 4. I think you could pick up Diablo 4 and have a lot of fun. It's in the middle of a season. Season 3 should hopefully be really great, Copium. Oh, is it on sale now? Well, that's even more of a reason. By the way, Carolus, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. I don't need to. Just have it to kill everything. Just program to terminate everything. We should get daily. No, I can't have daily. Well, I guess maybe if I only get a quesadilla. Quesadilla is not exactly nutritionally sound, though. It's a tortilla and cheese. What I should get is what you get. The chicken enchiladas with the shredded chicken would be healthier. Boiler, what's up? I don't even know if they're open. Do you want to check? De Leon's is closed. What is open? Amigos is open. I've never taken you to Amigos. When a place has 5 stars, it usually means it has 2 rankings. Inferno is bad. Broken Bulwark is bad. Let's try Inferno. I haven't played that one in a while. Carolus just gifted us $10. Now we can go to Chipotle. Just kidding. No, we can't because Chipotle is closed. Honduran food? Never had that. Nicola, how are ya? Arrow just gifted 1,000 bits. What was that for, Arrow? Thank you, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Kill the Animus. Oh boy, suppressor. Well, Mexican food is always the answer if given the choice. Everybody knows that. Is Diablo 4 good yet, or should you play Last Epoch? Well, Diablo 4 Season 3 is definitely coming out before Last Epoch. And I think when Diablo 4 Season 3 hits, when we have potentially a loot filter and a leaderboard and another balance pass and a cool seasonal theme, I think at that point Diablo 4 will be a good game. And we get Diablo 4 Season 3 at the end of January. Naughty Buddha Burger. Tell me more. Yeah, doesn't Grim Dawn get an expansion next year? Turn the bloodstones. Okay. I don't exactly know where that is, but I'm sure we can figure it out. What tier is this? 79? Why is that? God, you know it's a grim day when Taco Bell is closed. Is McDonald's closed? McDonald's always coming through. You're not playing Diablo 4 until there's a loot filter. There is a loot filter in the game. It's called Only Look at Loot from Duriel. That's what I do. Easy. Wow. Don't want to do either of these. Guess do this one. Chinese food is open. That's true. The Chinese places don't give a French toast about Thanksgiving, right? E squared, thank you for the resub, my friend. Appreciate you. So is anything open that's worth a crap, Sarah? Or should we just reheat the turkey stuff? So literally nothing is open but McDonald's. No, it's definitely closed, and we don't even want to check. We just want to assume it's closed. Hopefully it's closed for good. I think the Applebee's is going to shut down here. Nobody ever goes there. Time for a Happy Meal. Not gonna lie, if someone gave me a Happy Meal, I would eat it. and I probably would be happy. I don't hate McDonald's as much as other people do. McDonald's isn't great, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. It's just, you know, crappy food. It's not that bad. It's just your standard crappy food. What's wrong with it? Out of all the crappy foods, McDonald's is certainly one of them. Boiler, how's Indiana going? How was Thanksgiving? Kapow, throw bone spears. You can get Chinese if you want. Your thing comes with a little side of noodles. I just eat the noodles every time because you never eat them. Get your little chicky stuff, or you can get beef and broccoli, and then just pick the noodles as the side, and I'll eat the noodle.
I'm screaming. I'm
McDonald's? What about when I ordered a grilled chicken salad from Wendy's and it recommended a side of Baconator fries? Picked just for you. You look like a fat ass trying to compensate by ordering a grilled chicken salad. May we tempt you with a side of Baconator fries? Casey's is a gas station. They actually have pretty good pizza. They're famous for their pizza. Yeah. Dude, Mark is here. I'm feeling better already. How we doing, Mark? Nico's decent. Perhaps some taco house. God, if taco house was open. Taco house is goated. Even though taco house isn't a place. If it was a place, it would be goated. Kill the vampires. Okay, we actually went the right way. This is where we go, right? Can I go in? Lit. Is De Leon's open? Oh. Upsetting. Why is De Leon's not open on Thanksgiving? That's a miss. So our options are McDonald's or Chinese. The selling point about Casey's is Casey's actually does have a pretty good thin crust pizza. It's a little bit on the greasy side, but they have one of the better thin crust pizzas around here, which is sad to admit because it's a gas station pizza, but there's certainly worse out there, that's for damn sure. I shouldn't dive into all these lightning archer dudes, but whatever. Yeah, I killed them all. Lit. Seasonal. What seasonal pie do I like? You like pumpkin? It is very challenging to find a pie that I don't like. I love pumpkin. I like French silk. I like apple. I like cherry. Haven't ever had lemon meringue. I'd probably like it. I don't know, man. All the pies are good. Trying to think of what's the worst pie. Pecan pie would be godly. Yeah. Cream pie. Is that a pie? I mean, I never heard of it, but sure, cream pie. Isn't cream pie what they serve in pornos? Rhubarb pie is the worst. I remember I was going on a fishing trip with my uncle, or with my grandpa. And my grandpa brought one of his friends and his wife and his daughters or whatever. We were fishing and camping, or not really camping, mostly fishing. I haven't really ever been camping, I guess. But we're fishing, and the girls were like, Ryan, have you ever had rhubarb pie? And I was like, no. I don't even know what the hell a rhubarb is. And they said, my mom makes the best rhubarb pie in the world. You should be excited for the dessert later. You're about to have a treat. I'm like, okay, lit. I like this. I like pie. Never had a pie I didn't like. Dinner came, we ate. Dinner was lit. Dessert time. Ryan, like their mom asked me, you ever had a rhubarb pie? Nope. But I heard it was godly. She's like, yes, it is. Cut me a slice, took a bite, and, well, now it was in that moment that I realized that Satan is real. Rhubarb pie has got to be the most dog shit dessert I ever had in my fucking life. It was terrible. I hated it. And it wasn't just like, oh no, this just isn't a good pie. It was just straight dog shit. I've never tried rhubarb ever again. So you just reminded me of my PTSD. I had blocked it out of my memory of eating a dog shit rhubarb pie. Did I pretend to like it? I actually didn't. Like there was no saving this. Rhubarb pie is what Satan has for dessert. Yeah, strawberry rhubarb pie would be fine. You just gotta hold the rhubarb. You gotta put rhubarb on top of the pie as a garnish. And then call it strawberry rhubarb pie. Yeah, I was like, are you guys devil worshippers? Like, are you kidding me? This is the dessert that you said was good? Do any of you have taste buds? I came to this Helltide way too late, so I'm gonna miss one of the chests. But just barely, though. The highest value you could have gotten out of this one was 5. It's certainly not possible to get 900 Cindy's in 15 minutes. No class can do that. But it was possible to get 2 and then 3. It was possible to get 5, but I'm only going to get 4, sadly. So I started way too late. I could have gotten 5, though. Definitely could have gotten 5 if I had started on time. Upsetting. Am I shivering? I'm not shivering. I'm bouncing my leg. I think that's actually a condition. It's like restless leg syndrome. I 1000% have it. I'm always bouncing my leg. Always. No matter what I do. Bouncing. Bounce, 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 bounce constantly. I've been that way my entire life. I just can't stop shaking my leg. I do it without even realizing it. Hey, big boys over here. Deleted. My necro is frying, man. Bro, is it possible for me to get so many Cindy's that we actually get all 5 chests? God, we are getting dangerously close. Even though I started like 4 minutes down. Okay, I'll take that. Hoda barb pie. Hoda pie. Okay, I'm nowhere near the chest. Nowhere near it. Okay, throw the spears. Throw the spears. Give me this. Give me that. Go this way. Go this way. Okay, up we go. Throw the spears. Throw the spears. Red. Did you play Fortnite? Did you guys win? You didn't have fun? Is Ninja still streaming Fortnite? What? Okay, I don't think I can get 600 Cindy's in 5 minutes. I don't think that's possible. I think that That event is probably garbage. It's probably a lot worse than just continuing to run around like this. Okay. Let's keep going here. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. I got you baited. I don't think there's a universe where I could get both of them right. Definitely not. I'd have to average about 50 Cindy's per minute, which is almost 1 per second, which is quite unreasonable. But let's try it for fun.
I'm not ready yet.
We have an event over here. It's probably a bad one. Let's see which one it is. Oh, not the best, not the worst. I'll just take it. It's fine. So I can stand still and do nothing. I like that. Whipped cream and eggnog. Are you and your brother both still alive, Carolus? What level did you guys get to? Yeah, Handlin, you want to know what's funny though? Those poison ticks that look like poison ticks, a lot of them aren't actually poison damage. This was recently discovered. It looks green and it looks like it's poison, but a lot of times it's either shadow damage over time or physical damage over time. How can you attack without moving? There is a button called hold position. You hold the position. There's a chest right here somewhere. I just don't know where. Where is it? It's, north and left. Okay, so we didn't make it down 4 minutes to start, but we actually almost made it anyway. It's going to be real close. So that's nice. It's nice that we almost made it. Where is this thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's... Oh. I was going to say, it says it's right here. Where is it? Kapow, everything's dead. Kapow. Doing pretty good on our Cindy's here. Are you gonna stream tonight or nah? You wanna do something? No, I don't have to. What time is it? How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? You wanna watch a movie or play a game or something? What do you wanna do? Should we go to De Leon's and demand that they fire up the grill? We could go to the store and I could make us tacos.
I'm not ready yet.
Has she went to the bathroom today? I don't know if she's went a single time.
I need more time.
Callie doesn't have time to go to the bathroom because she's too busy sniffing every leaf that has ever existed.
I need more time.
Kapow. Oh, you guys are already... That's pretty far, though. You guys are already in the 40s. That's pretty far. Hi, Callie. Yeah, good girl. You guys want to hear something sad? Callie yesterday threw up 5 times. 3 in the morning and 2 at 4 a.m. Wah. But she didn't throw up at all today, and she seems to be feeling better. Alright, Careless, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. She's pregnant? That's very doubtful. That's why it's so doubtful. Your senior dog threw up 3 times last night. You're not sure if he has many months left. What, do you know why he was throwing up? Yeah, since Callie threw up, it means that I'm pregnant. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So I need 900 total Cindy's. Yeah, this is pretty much the Maxroll guide. It's the if there's a lidless wall setup, it's that one. He has a lump in his throat. Have you thought about taking him to the vet, or maybe it doesn't make sense because he's so old, or maybe it's worth a little vet visit, see if that's something that can be removed or something?
I need more time.
At the end of the day, Callie is still running around like a little puppy, and she wags her tail like 90% of the time, so... No reason to think that she's going down yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I think if we can keep her spirits up, I think she'll be just fine. She just needs more leaves to sniff. Says he looks good and just to keep an eye on the lump. Oh, so the vet doesn't know what the lump is?
I need more time.
Okay. Thought maybe the vet would diagnose it, but maybe not. Some Helltides... Oh. Yeah, so... The Helltide chests Alright, so let's back up here. Helltide can spawn at 4 different possible times. It could spawn on the hour, can spawn 15 minutes in, 30 minutes in, or 45 minutes in. The Helltide chests always move, always, at the top of the hour. So, it is possible to get a Helltide where the chests don't move. If the Helltide spawns at the top of the hour, and Helltide only lasts for an hour, well, it doesn't have a chance to hit the top of the hour again to move them. So this particular Helltide was a 45 Helltide, which means 15 minutes in, the 3 chests moved. And they will not move again. So 1 in 4 Helltides will never move the chests. All right, man. Have a good Thanksgiving, buddy. Hope the dog is doing better. All right. So we need 900 total Cindy's here. And then we're going to do the final hurrah for the Necro. This will be the last day that I play the Necro, probably until the Abattoir, because the Necro will be fully ready. Should actually probably go the other way. Let's go the other way. By the way, guys, I uninstalled Warcraft Rumble. I don't know. I just don't think that game's very fun. I tried it for a month. It was okay. But, nah. All right. $526. We need 900 here. You're following suit. You tried it. It's just not very fun. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a very fun game. Never heard anybody say, yes, Warcraft Rumble. Jim, that game was Subway Surfer. Now that game's actually fun. Surf through the subways, that game's fun. guys just respawned right on top of me. Kapow, take all that. I absolutely know Justin Hardy. I am best friends with Justin Hardy's brother, Max. Justin's brother, Josh, is one of my best friends ever. Do you know Josh and Kara? Yeah, I've been friend. Josh was at my apartment last night and three nights ago, and he's coming over tomorrow. Yeah, I know Justin. I like Justin. I never got to hang out with him much, but definitely very close with Josh. Wham, everything's dead. I killed it all. Imagine killing all the monsters. Damn it, man. Yeah, Josh will probably be here tomorrow. Fro and Ivan, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Kapow. Yeah, I was logging in Warcraft Rumble and doing all my dailies and doing all my quests, and then it dawned on me, I was like, why am I doing this? This game sucks. That's when we shut it off. What build is this? This is Bone Spear. This build rules. You just run around throwing bone spears everywhere, and everything dies instantly. It's pretty much cheating. Okay, we're almost completely done with the Necro. Because once we get done with this and we do a vampire zone, then I think all of there are 3 remaining glyphs are all 20. Want to get to at least 800 before we leave the top area. So we're not voluntarily leaving the top area until we have to. The top area is godly. But we're already at 720 Cindy's. What's been my favorite build so far this season? Probably the new build that has emerged is the ball lightning build. That's what I was playing in the beginning. I'd say probably the ball lightning build was my favorite. I also was very, very happy with the Blood Surge build. I thought Blood Surge Necromancer was incredible. You can respec. Honestly, my Blood Surge Necro obliterated the capstone without needing to respec. Got a lidless wall. It's the minimum power and a terrible eye level. Sick. Thanks, Obama. What do you want to do? Me. Yeah, Blood Surge rules. That's for damn sure. I guess I can just stay here. It's fine. I wasn't planning on doing this, but we can just stay here. And it's on the right, and it's on the right. Okay, well, that's easy to remember. It's on the right, and it's on the right. Eh. Okay, I don't like to go 160 down, but... Sarah asked Kaiser if he wants to play Fall Guys, CACW. Or do you not want to play? Okay. Throw the bone spears. Okay. Throw everything everywhere. Alright. Wait, what? I didn't open it? What happened? The chest didn't open or what? Or did it? Did I open it? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So now we go here. What's the best way to farm malignant Malignant parts is to do Tree of Whispers. Tree of Whispers is the best way to get those hearts. I know what's the mistake that I made. The mistake I made was I didn't actually open the chest at the top the second time. I only opened it the first time. That's why I was so confused. Why is the cam vibrating? Because I keep shaking my leg, sorry. I'm always shaking my leg. It's a habit. Okay, let's grab this Fiend Rose here. Okay, the final thing is a little bit at the top on the right side. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go this way. Grab all that.
Not while I'm in town.
I always do that. I need to find a way to stop, but I'll never stop. People have been telling me to stop that since I was about 4 years old. It ain't never gonna happen. Okay, we're done. Where is the chest? It's like right here somewhere, I think. Somewhere around here. Hello, hello. Where's the chest? Wah. Where is it? It's further right, further right. Here it is. Throw the bone spears everywhere. Kapow. Now we go to the vampire zone. You do the same thing with your legs? Even when you're falling asleep. I don't do that. If I'm laying down, I don't shake my leg. But if I'm sitting down, 100%. Is your mouth on fire?
I'm not ready.
Are you crying? Wait. I think the best dinner we could have is me making tacos. Or are you even hungry anymore? Can you check?
I'm not ready yet.
It's the best way to get forgotten souls. You can salvage them from weapons, I believe, but one of the best ways is Helltide, right? I think you get a lot of them from Helltide. The grocery store is closed? Damn it. See, all the people that say I never cook, I was going to make us tacos. The grocery store is closed. I guess we're going to McDonald's. We don't even have a choice. You could order Chinese, true. It was a setup. He knew it was closed. No. I don't think you understand how much I wanted tacos. In fact, I'm thinking about getting up in the morning, going to the store early, and making tacos for lunch tomorrow. Gas station food is an option. True. Why didn't I think of that one? Cooking stream? Dude, I made boiler godly tacos. The problem is we had these shitty shells from the store that ruined them. It's upsetting. Fritos and bean dip? You know, I'll tell you a funny story. You probably heard it before, Bro Shark. You've been here a million times, but make a long story short, I dominated my ACT test, so my mom, as a reward, said she would go to the store and get me whatever I wanted, which was very nice of her because, you know, we didn't really have the funds to do that. We don't have a corn muffin. You have a corn muffin. Am I supposed to eat those? Are they hot?
Get hot over time. That's up.
Are they hotter than the Flamin' Hot Cooler Ranch Doritos? I could easily eat a family-sized bag in 30 minutes if someone dared me to. Easily. But I can't. Am I completing a quest here? Am I winning here, or what exactly is going on? Are we winning here? Let's just step out. I don't know. Hey, it's still going. I like that. Look, it's still going. Heck W. Wait, how did I do that? I glitched it. If I just stand right here and don't move. Oh, is it my bone spinny things are still in there, so it counts? Or something? I'm taking no damage. And I'm doing an infinite thingy. What happened? What looks so nice? I'm sorry, what? I have no idea what you just said. Alright, let's try these super spicy chips. Oh, they're
Not super spicy, but over time when you keep eating them, they keep getting.
they're pretty much gone. There's like a chip in here.
There's several in there. You gotta keep eating. You gotta eat what's left. And when the heat picks up.
That was like 3 chips. Mm. You don't know what? Alright, I'll give you credit. I usually never do.
It has that in it. What's that thing?
It has that in it. Points to the bag.
That thing.
Well, what I was gonna say was that those actually had more heat to it than I was expecting. Yeah. I think the leftovers are terrible. Yeah, you can heat them up. Yeah, that's what Sarah just did to me. Hey, try these. If you really like them, there are none left. Lit. She ate the whole bag. DM, look at the hoodie. Look at that. MK Vodka Psycho. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. We're doing the thing. What's up, DM? I got the DM merch on. We're doing the thing. How we doing, guys? Sarah just offered me a bag of spicy dill pickle chips. It's not an exaggeration. You can rewind the stream to verify. There were 3 chips in the bag. 3. Yes, sir. Have a good Thanksgiving, man. Wail harder. Remember, everybody, wail harder. Because they gave that to us for the barbecued pulled pork to make sandwiches from Famous Dave's. I don't need this vampiric siphon. Has there been an update on the cow level? The cow level is not in the game. We're pretty certain. The data miners have looked at the code of the game, and they do not see a cow level in the game. So probably in season 3, they will release a new portion of it. Okay, here we go. These are the final last couple of nightmare dungeons before the Necro is retired until 2 weeks from now. He's going to retire for 2 weeks. I don't know. Do we have a date on the abattoir? When is the actual date? Do we know? Destroy the blood. December 5th. Okay, so not even 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. 10 days. Lit. Dude, my Necro is frying. Are you guys seeing my Necro here? I got 10 days to kill Duriel a bunch of times. I still don't have a Shaco, man. Frying. Ow. Stupid vampire boys. Necros are frying. Slay big boy and get the key. All right, where is he? You have 30 mats with no team if you want to burn them with me. Daz, I'm on... First of all, I'm on hardcore. Are you on hardcore? Second of all, I don't like to take attempts from anybody. I haven't taken a single unfair Duriel thing from anybody all season. I would much rather help you find a group where you can share them equally. Are you on softcore or are you on hardcore? I don't have any mana. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. I don't have any mana. Wah. Okay, here we go. Suppressor, not doing that one. Lights watch it is. You dinged 100 for the first time ever and you killed Uber Lilith. What a god. Game over. Nice job, man. You killed Duriel 400 times and you don't have a grandfather or a Shaco. I have 133 kills and all I have is a grandfather. Grandfather's good though. It's a good drop. Big drop. But I don't have any of the other uniques. I don't have a Doombringer. I don't have a Melted Heart. I don't have a Shaco. I don't have an Andariels. I don't have anything, man. I don't have a Ahavarion. I don't have anything. I did get a blue rose, but that's not an Uber unique. I got a blue rose and it's a piece of shit. Really, the only two... I would like a Doombringer, but I'm probably never going to get that. I really want a Shaco, and I want a Melted Heart. And I would also take a Doombringer, but... oh, I ain't never going to get that. Would take an Ahavarion as well. Okay, they're dead, right? Yeah, that's the godly drop that I have, is the grandfather. Yep. Grandfather is Mucho El Goodo. Means very good in Spanish. Takes practice. Slay the Guardian. Okay, I slayed him. Where are we going here? I don't exactly know. I'm just pressing forward. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. Up we go. Kapow. Gone. Okay, one of them done. 2 more to go, and that's the end of the Necro. Took you 1,173 runs to get a grandfather. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think Necro can use Grandfather. Macro doesn't think so. I don't think so, and Rob doesn't think so. At least from in chatting with him, I don't think Necro can survive. I don't think you can survive an abattoir without lidless wall. I also don't think you can survive with lidless wall either. So I don't think you can survive with it. I don't think you can survive without it. So the Necros just cannot get to the DR level that the other classes can get to. I would love to be wrong. I'm going to play lidless. I'm going to play the one that has the best chance, but I mean, maybe Infinimus playing very carefully, being immune to damage a lot has a chance, but I don't think Necros are going to be able to survive. Would love to be wrong. We will see. Yeah, it's... We're going to see how difficult it is, but... I definitely don't think Necro is going to be one of the top classes in it. If it is, I'm going to be very surprised. Very surprised. Just don't know how that's possible. I don't think so. Deleted. Deleted. Take that. Okay, up we go. Dad, this way. Dad. Throw the bone spears. Suppressor, exactly what I didn't want to see. Okay, it's done. Okay. What I think is going to be the best rogue build on non-season? Oh, Twisting Blades for sure. On non-season, it's definitely Twisting Blades. Take the wand. Okay, it's going to be 3 more runs, and I think the Necro is done. If I'm calculating correctly. 3 more. And then it's bye-bye Necro. Pinch, Dylan. Thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate it. Is it expecting too much to get a new dungeon design for Zir? Huh. I don't know if we're going to get a new dungeon design. Your question, would it be too much to expect a new dungeon design? I would say no, but I'm not sure we're going to get one. I think if we were going to get one, they probably would have announced it and been like proud of it. But maybe. I would say it's definitely not too much to ask. May I move? I haven't been able to move for an hour. Thank you. Let's delete all that. Let's go this way. Boy, I love Suppressor, man. They have got to take this out of the game. suppressor needs to be removed from the game. It's so garbage. Okay, travel to the endless coil. I think whoever develops suppressor should be tied to a tree and have their feet tickled by midgets with giant feathers for 2 straight weeks as punishment for coming up with this absolute dog shit affix. I don't think anything else would do. You would pay someone to do that to you? Well, just make the worst affix ever in Nightmare Dungeons and your wish will be granted. Okay, forward we go. Everything's dead. Da 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 da. Curse. Go through here. Pow. Okay, 2 more. Here we go. The final 2 Nightmare Dungeons. I gotta say, it's been real, Mr. Necro. Do I think Mephisto is going to be part of the expansion coming next year? I am 1000% sure that Mephisto is going to be the entire center point of it because they said so at BlizzCon. Yes. That is going to be the focal point. You can bet the ranch on that one. Ranch. Salad. How many salads have I had today? I think we're all going to go to Texas Roadhouse again. This time I'm going to get a giant grilled chicken salad, and then I'm going to see how many salads I can mooch off of other people. Sarah can't eat 2 sides, so she'll probably give me one of her side salads. So if I get a giant salad and 1 side salad, that'll be good. But I'm going to try to see if I can get more. I'm just going to eat salad the whole time. God, I love salad. $39 on the world boss. Yeah, we're not gonna need that much. We're gonna... This is the second to last run on... This is the second to last run on... the Necro. Out of all the Necros that have ever been made, this is certainly one of them. Yeah, I love Plastic Fork by Papa Roach. Godly song. Deleted. Here we go, boys. The final Necro run. Brings a tear to my eye, really. As a man. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Appreciate you. Where is it? Lit. No, shout your eye out. It's cut my pie into pieces. This is my plastic fork. I'm so hungry. Going through the stroll through the Nightmare Dungeon 79. Suppressor, why? Why is Suppressor in the game? We'll never know. Somebody's like protecting this guy on top of it. God. Okay, here's the other keeper. Let's pray to God he doesn't have suppressor. He doesn't have suppressor, but he has friends. He's dead. Bye. Phoenix, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Potatoes. I love potatoes. As long as they're not from Texas Roadhouse.
I'm not ready yet.
Kapow, gone. That's it. We did it. We did the thing. All of our actual glyphs in the avatar board are 21. Wow. 3 classes done. We might need to do a few runs on Sorcerer, but essentially 3 classes done. Barb, Sorcerer, and Necro are done. Sometimes dreams do come true. What do I consider done? I mean, have every single piece of gear that you need, minus Uber Uniques, and level 21 glyphs. That's my definition of done. Okay. What does level 21 glyphs give you? They just give you like the maximum damage. I love how it doesn't tell you what level it is, but it is level 21. Level 21. So then these nodes give you mucho el armor. Yeah, it tells you if you mouse over them down here. These are the three that will be in the... These three will be in the final board, and Sacrificial and Imbiber won't be there. You can only fit in the 3 nodes with how much the new how much the new glyph costs you, while getting all the legendary nodes. So you only get 3, so you take Corporeal, Essence, and Exploit. They're all ready to go. Am I the Neil Armstrong of Diablo 4? I genuinely don't think of myself as anything special in Diablo 4 or the Diablo franchise or streaming or anything. I think I'm a dedicated member of the community, whatever that makes me. I'm trying to test everything. I'm trying to leave feedback all the time. Trying to make the game better. Trying my best to be a good person. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. Am I going to play the new PoE League? Yes. And I'm going to play it seriously. A lot of people have been asking me to play Path of Exile. And I never have given it a real strong try. But I will actually do it. I will do it this time. Try to farm, whatever, 1,000 divine orbs or whatever. You're so humble, but still have such skill. You want me to tell you something honestly? This is just a truth. This is just a certainty. There's no two ways about it. I'm not as good at gaming as I used to be. I mean, I'm 37, man. Like, the 37, like, I can still press the buttons. I can still kill Uber Lilith, you know. I still think I can pretty much do the hardest content in any video game. But if I'm being honest with you, I was better. I used to be better. I would say I was a lot better. When I was 20 to 25, I was much, much better. By a big margin. I can still do it. I think I can still do the top tier content in any video game. But it's not the same. I definitely know more. I know much more about games now than I did at 20. At 20, for sure. I haven't beaten Elden Ring yet. That would be fun. Yeah, so the one time I did play PoE a decent amount, I did get my 4 Void Stones. So I can't remember. I killed Sirius, Exarch, Maven, Eater of Worlds, some other dude. I had to do Maven took me 2 attempts, which was embarrassing, but I had a Toxic Rain Pathfinder, and my guy shredded. So I think I beat the other bosses in 1 try, but Maven took me 2 tries. I don't think I did any Ubers. Or is it Uber Elder? Whatever gives me the 4 Void Stones. I did that. Okay, so I killed Uber Elder. I think I beat all of them in one try except Maven. Maven took me 2 times. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do, but then someone explained it to me and then I beat her easily. But my build was really good. I mean, my Toxic Rain Pathfinder just fried the entire game. People kept telling me, your build's not that good. You could have a much better build. And I'm sure they were right, but my build felt godly. My build felt godly. I'd never felt challenged at all at anything, but that's because I didn't do the Uber bosses. But apparently the builds can get way better than that, so. It was fun. We'll go again. I'll do better. I'll do better next time for sure. I'm going to do better this time coming in December. We'll get way further. Maybe I'll kill all the Uber bosses, maybe. Let's see. I give genuine advice with Frax to back it up. You've never gotten a faulty advice from me. That's one thing that I definitely do. I try to do the research before I make a video. I feel like shit down to my core if I release a video and the info is wrong. I need to immediately upload a new video, apologize for it. I let everybody down. My reputation sucks. I hate that. So I try my best to do the research before I post any advice. Thanks for saying that, Casey. It's very nice of you to say. What class is the most enjoyable for me? Barb. I just like Barbs, man. Like, Barb is the best right now, but I always say Barb anyway. Barb does big bonk. Look, guys, I have 12 100s, and I deleted one. So I had 13 100s. I already deleted one. I don't have any character slots. That's how much of a loser I am. Yeah, that Blizzard video was something else, man. It was something else. Yeah. One of the reasons why my character was so strong is because Boiler was helping me trade. Boiler was trading. I was like, Boiler, here's my currency. Go buy me something. And then he brought me back a bow. I gave him 1 divine. He gave me a bow. He said, chat started raging. That's worth 5 divines, Rax. It's bullshit. And then Boiler shows the trade screen and he did trade 1 divine for it. He showed like the transaction and then chat's all mad. Rax, you had someone trade for you that got you 5 times better deal than you would have gotten. Bro, do you realize that I'm half Mexican? Mexicans haggle for everything. It's in my blood. My blood type is salsa. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I am going to hang it up here for the Thanksgiving stream. Let's find a lovely person to raid here. Go spend some time with Sarah. I don't think Sarah's going to stream tonight. The person that I recognize that's streaming is Crip. Let's raid Crip. I like Crip. Boiler, when you firing up the streams, buddy? Could have raided you. Never lucky. Hope you guys had a fantastic Thanksgiving, guys. I'll be on tomorrow and every day after. It's going to be good. My characters are about ready for abattoir, so once they are ready, I'm going to just start mega farming for Duriel as much as I can and try to get, I don't know, 5 to 10 Duriel. No, I'm going to pay 5 Duriel kills per day. So let's try to get 20 Duriel kills per day. See what happens. I saw that Woody got a Shaco. That's great for him. I'm very happy to see that. He's going to be blasting. I got to try to get one too, man. I got to see what I can do. Have a fantastic night, guys. See you tomorrow. Appreciate everything. Happy Thanksgiving.